Hello, hello, Starlings. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Let me check if my camera is fine. I guess it's a little better. Okay. I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. I tried to reconnect the bot. It doesn't look like it did anything. Might just be something I have to deal with off stream. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the live stream going. Ah, perfect. Okay. Things are working. Fuck. Okay. So, we were at... Okay. Yes. Continue. I feel like energized right now, so I was like, I actually want to continue the story. Even though I'm fucking nervous. Alright. Who do you guys think it is? Like, last vote before we go in. Although, you know, you can always change your vote once we're in there. I just kind of want to hear what you guys think right now. So, Mercenary logged me out of the bot account. Also, bot down. Oh gosh, Eli. That's okay. I mean, you have moderator in as your regular account too on this one. But yeah, if Nightbot's not even working, it doesn't really matter, does it? Eli is the murderer. No, Eli. That'd be amazing if Eli could be the murderer in this game. Oh man, I have suspicions. But yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, okay, so typically with the Danganronpa games, there's 3 boys, 3 girls left. I wonder who's at the end, honestly. Like, now this has me thinking, who is gonna be last man standing? You know? I mean, obviously there's gonna be us, but then who are the 2 other guys? And who are the 3 girls? There's so few girls now, there's only 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. So there's only 10 of us left? Fuck. Okay. Christ, this is so weird. Alright, we're gonna start. I'm nervous, I'm excited, let's do this. Let me know if the sound's alright, okay? Is Chaos a mod? Yeah, Chaos is a mod. You and Chaos are both mods, it's fine. But again, if Nightbot isn't working, I don't know what we can do. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. No, because I go blind to certain patterns when it's on everything. That's okay. Eli, do you not see the sword? It's okay, Eli. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Stop it.
Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay! At least we got sound alerts back. And it doesn't sound fucked up. I was so pleased. You have no idea that worked. I was like, what? That was perfect, honestly, Chaos. Angie Naga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chebashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find out the truth. And I will fight for it. Now as for me being the black and witch persona teddy bear, it or fuck up. Oh my god, or twist. Oh my gosh, Eli. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do you want to save? Yes, of course I do. Okay, I guess we'll do these bottom ones. Alright, let's do it. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Okay, let's see my skills. Tentative influence, trigger Saint Nico's ability, life and death. How many? I have 7. I have 7 skills. Okay. Also, do I have kind lie? Influencer drains slower while light bullet is loaded. Mind's eye, reveal viewpoints. Effective during non-stop and mass panic. Librarian's glare. Instantly silences loud voices. Effective. First strike. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. Just a peek. Clear mind. Increase the amount of letter cubes. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Okay. High tension. Effective during argument. Extraordinary focus. Increase maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts that can't be combined with menacing focus. Which one's that one?
Die!
Chaos, that was evil. Oh my god. Hey, Zeno! Oh my god, how are you doing, Zeno? Oh my god, of course Zeno would get here as the Eddie sound plays. Jesus. I think Roboboy and the kid that thinks he's a gangster. The kid that thinks he's a gangster. Which one's the kid that thinks he's a gangster, Chaos? Is that Kokichi or... Salut, Zeno. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? There it is. Jesus, my ears. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Fuck. Okay, first strike. Librarian's glare. Just a peek. Clear mind. Safety first. High tension. I think I'll go for extraordinary focus. Because that might help me more in the long run. Okay. What is... I kind of wonder what's power of life and death. Do I have that one picked? Makes it easier to push opponent back during blade lock, effective during rebuttal showdowns. Okay. I don't know his name. What do you mean, Chaos? I don't know. You'll just have to tell me in the trial what he's wearing. Okay, I guess we'll go with this. View handbook. Okay. I just want to see what my truth bullets are. Sort of. But I'm still going to be checking anyways. Okay, Monokuma file. Angie Naga. But this also includes Tenko. Forehead injury. The injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I think those two are gonna be connected. I don't know how this thing works yet. I think I have an idea. Tanko's last moments. Okay. Kibo's flashlight function. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Begin class trial. Class trial in session. Well, she's talking to the rat, Kokichi. I'm bad because I got cough, else I'm good. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Zeno. I was worried the other day. There we go. Okay, my screen was all like fucked up. Okay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Where is my boy? I got my boy now.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be
I
punished.
dropped my phone.
But if you pick the wrong person,
But
I'll punish everyone
Besides
besides
the
the
blackened.
blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
sorry, Zeno. My Nightbot isn't working right now. Do that one with the slash instead of the exclamation point. Violet, the boy in the white shirt who is mean. Okay, that's Kokichi. I love Kokichi.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
By the way, announcement, I'm glad of you. Aw. Thank you, Zeno. Oh god, what's thank you? It's not gracias. Is it grazie? No, that's Italian. Fuck, what is it in French?
Smiles, everyone!
Oh, well, merci. That's what it, thank you, Zeno.
Crazy awesome trial underway!
Yeah, thank you for doing the shout out for him, Eli.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Damn, Kokichi. This.
This time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh, damn, Himiko's upset.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
I know, they were like her two moms, kind of.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
I love the Chaos did it. Okay. Thanks, Chaos. By the way, why the fuck you give Eli credit when I did it? I can't see who put it out, actually, Chaos. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry. No, Chaos, I'm sorry. You know I love you.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why does Samugi sound so different?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like, does Samugi, do I really not talk to her that much that her voice sounds different?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
True. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Non-stop debate. Okay, Monokuma File 3, forehead injury, effigies hung upside down.
This crime was
Fuck.
committed by the recently deceased.
Oh, not what I meant to do.
They came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
Effigies hung upside down, Necronomicon. Okay.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Hmm.
Yeah, was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rentaro Umami!
Please, stop it!
I'm thinking. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Umami!
Please, stop it!
Were all those statements
This
correct?
crime was committed
What is it?
by the recently deceased.
Fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
Well, okay.
Oh! So, ritual did work?
If it's this other one,
Angie
then
did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
I thought we were trying to bring. Keep fucking around, I will rip out your spine and fuck start your brain. Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Is it? Okay. Let me check the file. Victim is Ultimate Energy Naga. Death is probably 2 a.m. Killed by a fatal stab wound to the torture door. Victim was discovered in a vacant room. Floor. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck. Forehead. The injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Necronomicon, a book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Oh, okay. Then effigy's hung upside down. Okay. I think I get it now.
To life and killed 2 of our classmates!
I think it's the Necronomicon. I don't know which one of this it is, though. Hold on.
So, ritual did work?
Nope.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
No, because if it was that, the Necronomicon one, she would have had to burn it first before doing the ritual. Sorry. Sorry for not looking at the chat. I'm out of voice. Aw, I'm sorry, Zeno. Pobrecito. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Espero que tu sons mieux, Zeno. Je suis malade aussi, infection de l'oreille. For now, it looked no too bad for me, but I still suck. But it still sucks when you try to sleep. Yeah, hope you'll be healthy soon. Wait, is today Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, Eli. I know I said I was gonna do Thursday, but I got excited. Merci, moi, si, Zeno. Aw, cute. Zeno's great to practice French with. Yeah, today's Wednesday. I just wanted to stream anyways. Did I miss a whole 24 hours? No. I will probably also stream again tomorrow. Who knows? I just felt wired today, and I was like, honestly, I want to chat with y'all more. Probably because I didn't get to spend a lot of time with you guys today, like I usually would have, but yeah. I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you'd have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep, and we still have the book. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Exactly.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yeah, she had only made the effigies.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Nope.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. No way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy be at the Ultimate Academy as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Oh god, that's creepy.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Wait, are you taking the Necronomicon back? We can't use it still?
You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam? But he's right there, isn't he?
Monodam is still alive, though.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Oh my god. Oh.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Damn it, we could have had Rantaro back. If we save it, we could still save someone at the end.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
The man is long dead. Stop kicking the dead horse. Well, guys, I'll go to sleep now. Okay, bon nuit. Bon nuit, Zeno. Thank you for coming and joining us for a bit. Thank you, Zeno. I will.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
I'm
If
excited.
our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
I love that Corky's like, why me?
Play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
The T is not pronouncing? Oh, bon nuit.
The
Got
culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Okay.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab,
Hiji's pick.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Art
But
labs.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Ah.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Damn.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? I want to see. Okay, Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills. That's true. Okay. The door has a cylindrical lock. Okay. Wait. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked. Franji's body was found. The door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. It was a sliding lock. Was found. The sliding lock was locked from the inside. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Oh god, okay. We should think about it from the
The
beginning.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I think it's the back door.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Damn.
You went to the classroom, broke in,
Did that not work?
murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Fuck. I did love that it sounds like a fucking chipmunks.
Kyo, I'm suspicious.
But
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still wouldn't have let him into her lab. And from there, he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
I was wrong.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Could have taken that katana. That was the murder weapon. You were the
Oh.
only one who cared about that. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty. Broke in. And let the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found.
Oops. Not what I meant to do. The only potential weapon in the lab is the gold leaf katana. What evidence do you have that I even use it?
I was wrong.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
The
So it
culprit
was
used
that,
a
but
katana to
not
kill
the way I
Angie.
thought it was.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
That katana is a very personal relic. How could I possibly use it as a weapon?
I was wrong.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana. And Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Fuck.
Which makes you, Kyo!
The lucky thing is if I fuck up here, we're so early in this game. I can reset.
Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
The only potential. Yeah.
Damn it.
The culprit used a
Okay.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But you see, rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking this one.
I did not care about some.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Fuck.
Oh no!
She acts like me cursing like a sailor. I speak sailor. Fuck you, you chum. She spits a lot. Oh, are you talking about me or are you talking about Miyu?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Time's up. Okay.
Is this? We can't let it in.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if I have to look this up. Because I'm not dumb. I'm getting some of it, but...
The culprit used it.
Okay, wait. I didn't even look at Samugi's account. Ah, it's Samugi's account. Fuck, okay.
Katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
I'm so annoyed with myself.
But
Alright.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I think it's more like you
Shitty
care more than
worm.
it about it than.
He went to the classroom.
There we go. Fuck Christ. Mew spits a lot. Yeah. Oh, there's a deerling. Fuck, no one got it?
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yes. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Well,
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Cookie, don't tell me things in that tone. You know.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
I love what a little like. Oh, he's so sarcastic.
That brings our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I
Down.
will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Down.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Either.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Damn, Kimo, I'm sorry.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Huh.
Gonta not
Who's
culprit.
the culprit?
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Mass panic debate start. Okay. Tsumugi's account.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not betray student council. And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta in room talking to bug friends. Much better than being out too late at night. Ask bug friends if Kyo doubt Gonta.
I can't.
Robophobic remark.
Robophobic. There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Okay, I'll listen carefully.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not betray student council. And do you?
really impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. You know,
fuck.
robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Fucking Kokichi, knowing damn well he can open the door.
We must consider other possibilities.
Okay, what did she say?
They would not betray student council.
Yeah.
And it's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Right,
Well,
it's not that far-fetched.
she,
I don't know
yeah.
who the culprit is. But it's definitely not me.
Robophobic remark.
Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
We must consider other possibilities. and not betray student council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Not true.
Only student council members had it.
Oop. Come on, Kokichi. You shouldn't lie in front of me like that.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Oh, come on. Don't bait me like that.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
True.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Rat, right. Oh my gosh, Eli. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Kokichi, you. He's so naughty. I love him.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
I love him.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
This little liar.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Come on, Kokichi would never give himself up that fast.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nope, it's a lie.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Come on, Kokichi.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
You're such a bitch and I love it.
She really is culprit?
No.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's definitely lying.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
I love that we're the one who's certain of it. Come on.
No. Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Kokichi. Kokichi, why are you being difficult right now?
Don't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Yeah, but not when it's you.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Uh-huh.
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Boy. No, it's not.
No, that doesn't make sense. Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think that's how that works.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Right. Yeah, there's evidence that that's not how that worked.
They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Miu, don't talk to me like that. Alright?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Mind start. Oh god. Fuck, okay. I don't remember how to do this. Shit. Ooh, okay. Maybe I do. Oh, the fucking sickle? Really? No. Okay. No, okay. I know what I'm looking for. Got it. Okay. Is this... Yes. Okay. Is that the katana? No, that's the scabbard. Okay. Hey, a hidden Monokuma! Hey! Okay, I didn't know I could find one in the trial. Jesus. Okay. Hey, there we go. Boy, I love Bot Boy's stupid fucking rat. Miyu, I get you a shouter, but you need to remember not everyone feels it. Oh my god.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Yeah, she can attest to that.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
It does. I am just reminded of the very first Danganronpa.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Host Peak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Okay, that makes me wonder. Okay, I actually was beginning to think this was the past, but this might be the future.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
I am assuming, well, if these are, if they're like suicide doors and they open like this, I could see you doing it like that and then pulling it. Like partially at least, I don't know.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Oh, the upside down, okay.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
No, you didn't.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Well, I guess with the statues you could rig it some way, right? A different purpose. What could that have been? Okay. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. Do they spin? In this case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Okay. Psych taxi start. Oh god, okay. Oh, there's a Dragonair in chat! Fuck, I want it, but... I don't think I can pause at this spot. Oh, maybe. Okay. I had to check if the counter went down or not. Okay. I want it. Oh. There we go. Okay. Accelerate. Concentrate. Okay. A. Come on, I'm not the best at driving games. I used to be okay at like the Mario Kart games. Oh fuck, I missed 2 of them. Who turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay. Turn the handle of the sliding lock. Okay. 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 The effigy's hand, Katana's hilt. Oh, okay. I think... Okay, got it. I got it. Next question. Guys, this is why I don't drive in real life. Because I'm not good. I get scared about putting my foot down on the gas. Which is why I kind of slow down a little bit. Compared to how fast this game can go, because I don't want to miss things. Actually, this music is a great. What was done to move the katana? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time. Okay, let's do it. Katana was stabbed into FG. Sliding along. Okay. Next question. I'm concentrating. Fuck, and I'm still missing. No. No. I'm missing so much. Fuck. All because I sped up. Fuck. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I'm guessing spun. I don't know if that was possible though. Or swung? Spinning it, making it fall, swinging it back and forth. I'm gonna guess... No, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wasn't swinging it back and forth. Okay. I'm guessing it was spinning it. I just thought maybe back and forth could work. Okay. Okay. Hey, okay. Lurk Kai sending me to bed. Aw, okay, Chaos. Have a good sleep. Then concentrate harder. Eli. Also nice, we all got the Dragonair.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun. Effigy spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Oh, I was picturing like all the effigies were spinning in a circle, but that works too.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
That's pretty
The
cool.
culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. Thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
Man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. Little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Okay.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Oh, that's
Which is
true.
why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the pseudo council prohibited anyone from walking around at night.
Are you saying it's the spirit council's fault?
No.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Right.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
It was a lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
He sounds so... Why does he sound even more disappointed that he's not the culprit?
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Yes, he is.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
I love that. I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Come on now. I think all of us were like, really?
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Damn, okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Someone clipped that. The way he was like, okay.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up the
Oh my
swap
god,
ring?
that was so funny. He was...
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh my god, stop. Stop, Kokichi.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
At least two.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Holy shit.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Stop. You shouldn't be getting hot with Kokichi. Oh my god, stop.
Should we talk about now?
Oh my god. Fucking go into changing the thingy. Christ. Oh my god. I could see Mia being his mother. Oh my god.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Oh.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Well,
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gota, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
I love when Kokichi just butts in like that. Because he always brings up a good point. We shouldn't rule out anyone.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
I love that he was the first one who was like, she's besties, and then now he's like, it doesn't matter.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Kibo literally does not matter. This is Kokichi. He will lie anyways. He will gaslight you anyways. Does not matter. Also, I know the ads are about to go. So we'll put a pause on it and wait till the ads are done. Also, I should save. Whew. In fact, I'm gonna save up here, I think. Rat gaslighting? Yeah, he is. Just a little bit. Whew. I'm feeling hot, jeez. There the ads go. That's annoying that my ads aren't working. I think I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Eli, for playing Nightbot. Sorry, Starling. The ad beasts have stumbled in. Please go refresh his resources and let us clear the beast. The ad beast retreated. The meadow sanctuary safe for the return of the stars that floated between its blades. The mother of Starlings has fled to collect resources. Panic if you want to. No, don't panic. I didn't abandon you. I'm still here. Oh my gosh. Christ. I'm back. Don't worry. Welcome back from the ad, Starlings.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I never kill Angie.
Oh.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Ooh, interesting, Kokichi.
Why are you trying to leave the fight? You're a suspect too.
Sorry.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect Rangers.
Suspect Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yep.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Actually, this is a really good way for them to, like, slip up.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Oh, God.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
The mother of Starling has returned. You can stop panicking now. Let's set the mood with a positive glow and laughter. Yes.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Well, that's the whole point. It's he's accusing you. He wants the emotional response.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tanko have to die?
Damn, I didn't even press that one. She actually interrupted without me pressing anything.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tanko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
True.
So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
Right, that's the priority.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Oh. Himiko.
Tanko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tanko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Interesting. He's switching up on us so fast.
Lies.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Kinda true.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oh my gosh. I kind of love that he's going in on her for this. Because it's kind of true. Ah, God. However, well, actually, I don't know if I should say this. I did know someone who died when I was younger. And I knew a girl who was like, oh, I kind of hate her. And after she passed, the other one was like, I feel really bad because I never spent any time getting to know her. And I was like, it is fine. Some people just didn't like her. Yeah, you never know what you lost until you do. Exactly. Well, because, like, this girl, the girl that died was, like, she died in, like, 8th grade, and she was my best friend in 6th grade. And so people knew me as, like, that's how some people knew me. But yeah, and, you know, the 8th grade, like, second semester, when people found out, they were like, oh my god, it was crazy. The yearbook stuff kind of picks me off, though, because when they put, the people that were, like, in her yearbook photo that were, like, wrote stuff for her, and were, like, most of the people in that picture did not like that girl. They all talk shit about her. There was, like, maybe 3 people in that photo that deserved to be there. And I was just like, really? I'm like, really, guys? Like, y'all talk so much shit about her. But okay, whatever. I didn't fuss about it.
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the girl who told me that she felt bad about it was like, she wasn't someone that talked bad about this girl, but she was like, I don't really like her, and I was like, that's fine. You don't have to hang out with me when I'm with her. So, yeah. But also, that was a friend I made later.
Face Tenko. Work things out with her while she was still alive.
Well, I mean, you guys kind of had a moment there at the end where she was like, hey, it's okay. You know.
Now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Aww.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaito, what the fuck?
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Okay. I was like, the way he started that sentence, I was like, are you playing Kokichi's role? Because damn. Okay. That makes more sense.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Very effective. It would work.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Yeah.
Tenko was our friend. Gota want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Okay, I get it, Kokichi, because you're kind of like, you want to focus on something, but I don't think that's how this is gonna work, boy.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
We do, because in case these two are aligned.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Yep.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Oh, I see. It's 2 different... it's basically 2 completely different groups. With like 2 outliers. The people who attended the seance. Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yes. Fuck.
That's it.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
And Kokichi, they're both still culprits.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
I love that how he didn't say himself, but Kyo.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he gave us parts to do.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. Although, to be fair, who wouldn't have chosen the middle room?
Oh, right. Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the seance got interrupted by an outside source, and not one of the people in the room. I mean, of the people who could have done it in the seance room, were both only Himiko or Korekiyo, I think. I don't think myself or Kokichi could have done it. Although I guess Korekiyo is kind of on my suspect list.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
It did. Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the hole, right?
There!
The hole, and then plus you could go under and come from the other room.
You're talking about under the floor, right? Huh? Under the floor? Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Although, I am kind of surprised Korekiyo mentions it's under the floor. Because that means he knew about that too. Why do they keep showing Gunta? Is this the magic the wizard claims all the time? I don't know.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Yeah.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Oh. Is he gonna say Kibo?
Another suspect? Who?
Because, again, it would need to be someone who could see in the dark.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Go on, Korekiyo. I wonder who you're gonna point the finger at. The caged child loose floorboard. Kibo's flashlight
The
function.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Oh no!
Dang, okay. I thought it was
culprit
agreeing,
sneaked
but
in
it's
during
not.
the
Okay.
seance.
Hiding corner.
By crawling
Caged
under
child.
the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with the little light you can move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Okay, let me check the caged child. To perform the cage child, you need 5 people. A dark place with no light. First draw. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark. Your preparations will be complete. Hence, once all 4 participants stand. One of those in the room, including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Okay, let's see. Okay, there's the cage child. Kibo's flashlight. Okay. The loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. Hole in the corner. Another room that the seance was held in. There is a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Loose floorboard. It was not loose before the seance.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I don't know, between this one and the loose floorboard.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the...
Wait. Kibo's flashlight function. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes.
the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oops.
Second.
It's true that with a little light you can move around, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Because it wasn't dark.
Welcome back, darling.
You see.
Oh, there was a Togepi and I didn't even see it, but the hole would have let the light, yeah.
You mean candle?
So, okay, we'll go with that one then, Eli. We'll try it.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room
Why did that not
during
work?
the seance.
I said hold on
My
a second.
battery is low? Oh,
He
fuck.
used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second.
There we go.
The culprit sneaked in. Villain had a light.
Kibo could have used that to get under the floor.
Trish climbed on the floor, but enough room for one person to move around. They had Kibo's flashlight. Okay, not
The
the
culprit
hole.
sneaked in during the seance.
Loose floorboard, the
By
cage
crawling
child.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
I was wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under
Battery, yeah. Yeah, it was my laptop battery. But...
Black during the seance. How could they even see?
Okay, let's see the cage child. In order to perform the cage child, with no light. Let's do this at the center. Performance, take preparations of all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. Man, okay. I mean, it could be this, because then we're saying that, okay, the entire time, it's not like the whole time there wasn't light. Maybe. But, okay. Kibo's flashlight function can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Loose floorboard. Okay. Hole in the corner. So you can see where you... This dropped. The light was so powerful it can blind people. There was a source in holes. Okay. I guess we can try Kibo's function.
Because it wasn't
But...
dark on the floor. You see, our villain had a
Light? You mean
I mean, Kibo's function.
Kibo?
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that.
Okay, not that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up because, oh my god. I really don't want to have to do the retry again for this part. Okay. Fuck. This is chapter 3 trial. I'm not gonna try not to get any spoiler. I'm just gonna try to get to the spot. Okay, the effigy spun. You see our villain had a light. Okay. It said, okay.
make it to the empty room during the seance.
It said it's this
Said,
one.
hold on a second.
But for the very first one that Kyo says.
Hold on a second.
Okay, okay. Fuck, okay. But is
The
that
culprit
possible?
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
It's gonna run out of time.
Is this? We can't let it in.
If there was a source. Yeah. Okay. Why is this so hard? Like, I know why, but come
The
on.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
No, fuck.
I was wrong.
Yeah, that was my
culprit
mistake.
sneaked in during the
During the seance. How could they even see they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, villain had a light.
That's wrong.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Right, I think he mentioned that in the first trial that he doesn't have more strength than like a normal person. But like he also mentioned of like you know, an older man, I think.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I love that OMG, yeah.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Did he just blind us?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
But not impossible.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
And why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh. Okay.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
That's from the second game. I love it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
I think it was used the way Gonta's talking. I just think they used a different marker.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Right.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, she was talking. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Yeah.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Yeah.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? I'm going to think it impossible to kill her then.
No.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Oh my god. That was no reason for that. There's a flabebe in chat. Freaking Mew. I know, yeah. Mark Stone, Iron Cage, White
When
Sheet.
Tenko got killed,
Dog statue.
it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow...
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Stop it.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no way to get down!
White Sheet Dog statue. Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Oh, I got it. Okay.
it wasn't during the seance.
It was, though.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Actually,
Lifted?
okay, wait. Okay, I know it's either the Iron Cage or the White Sheet. The Iron Cage that Tenko was in during the seance is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Plus the sheet. It's very thick. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Loose floorboard. And then the iron cage. And Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. Okay, I'm guessing the white sheet because this was on top. Dog statue. Work together to put it up and remove it from the cage. Dog statue, white sheet, iron cage, marker stone. Okay, the marker stone was the other thing I had to check. The stone had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Okay.
One saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage? Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Huh? Cobra killed her when they opened the cage that only Himiko could have done
I
it.
was wrong.
Oh, okay. I think...
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage was lifted.
Fuck, okay.
Lifted. Oh, real fast.
It's either when Gonzo says it or...
So who lifted the cage? Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
I think we're gonna do
When
one...
Tenko got killed,
We're gonna
it
kill.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any time. Cage the whole time.
That's true.
And she was dead when the
What about moment Cage was lifted?
But... Let's you know reason why not true.
Damn it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Wait. Was the marker stone somewhere else? Lift it together and put it up to remove it from... Put it up and remove it from the cage.
It could not have been done. She was under the cage the whole time.
Okay, she was under the cage the whole time.
And the cage was
What about moment Cage was lifted?
There we go.
That's wrong.
I love the Mio, I swear to God.
No.
Why she proved death happened while Cage is still down, yeah. Well, I was like, last time they wanted half measures, so I was like, maybe they're saying because the bottom of the cage was bloody, then of course it couldn't have happened when she was lifted, but yeah.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stepped in, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Okay.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Oh my God.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the
I
seance.
got your remodel right here!
Jesus, I fucking jumped. Miu, fuck, shut up.
It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh my God. Fucking stubborn. I should have known. Red Buttle Showdown. Okay. Marker stone, loose floorboard, sickle under the floor.
Tenko died.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
After the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blades in the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Yeah.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo. The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Fuck. Was that... Huh? She was probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage. Got a problem with that. No, okay.
I was wrong.
Okay.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
No, it wouldn't be.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Oh, ew. Thank you, Eli. I was just about to do it. You took out with a bot. The only gold he has is full gold. Nope, she was kneeled over.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Yeah.
The cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
I tried, damn, the cooking, yeah.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Well, why did we say it wasn't below the floor? I think they could have been done below the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? But why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have
wait,
done...
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Yeah.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yes. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
But a floorboard was moved.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Yeah, she was trapped. Not like she could fight back.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yes, I'm getting it. The they she's referring to. Shuichi Saihara, Kaito Karumi, Maki, Korakyu, Tsumugi. Fuck, okay, wait. I really don't know. Who could have gotten to her if they were inside the cage? Fuck. I don't know. Himiko? She's the smallest one here besides Kokichi. And she was in the corner with the hole. I don't know. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? From inside the cage. Do you mean Himiko? I'm gonna have to look at this one. Because otherwise, the other person I'm thinking is the person I've been thinking, but... Oh. Okay. I'm getting it. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay, okay. Relax, relax. So it's saying yes. If it was Tenko.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Let me think. I mean, she could have, but then also, why did we find the sickle in the place we did? And not, like, I don't know, somewhere else. But also, why would she do that? Because then she would endanger... That would be endangering Himiko, no?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Yeah.
She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the same could be said for both the girls. It could be double suicides. But, like, that would then be endangering the others.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
That be running friendship with Himiko? Gunta is too big for in the cage. I mean, yes, Gunta's too big to be in the cage if he's fully going in it. But I'm thinking, what if you just reached an arm? Like, you shoved the floorboard to the side and then, like that? Then it could be anyone, right? But yeah.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, didn't we confirm with Maki, like, from the way Tenko died, it would have been, like, instant, basically? Like, she was, like... It was a quick death. She didn't even have time to do anything, you know. She just had time to die.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
I'm sorry, but the way he said "oh my god" was so fucking good. Oh shit, that was funny.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
But we're also... Okay, listen. But that would mean that she would have had to have been able to, like, lift the cage plus 175 pounds, right? Right? I think that's what it would be saying.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yeah, what? Like, why bother?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Wow, way to make a girl feel guilty. Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Oh my god, Eli got a shiny! Eli, nice catch! Oh my gosh. You gotta show us what color the shiny is in the Discord. Or tell us, what color is it? Because I know what the grubbin
She was
usually
gonna
looks
kill
like.
herself. Why do it
Yes,
during
a shiny
seance?
Vikavolt. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, that would be awesome. She was gonna kill herself.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
But then that would fuck over Himiko and all of us.
Really? Why?
I mean, I guess we're saying if she's bitter, yeah.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
You want to take everyone with you.
It's to take us down with her.
Oh god, that's so creepy. Don't do that face, Kokichi.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Kokichi, that's fucked up.
But what are you saying? Twinkle wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. That's true, she did say that. Right before she died.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
That's true.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Huh. That's interesting, you know what? Because Tenko said that, but also then the wax figure that was used was Kaede's, and she also said, I want to be friends with everyone when we get out. And Angie was like, we can only be happy if we throw away our chances. Huh, okay.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
True.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
He's on his
Jeez,
point.
you're such a naive dude.
Oh my god.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
What? What kind of backwards? I'm so confused. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. No, no. I'm sorry, Kaido. This is where I'm... This is the hill where we're gonna fight on, because it's absolutely the person's fault who betrayed you. Oh.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll. Because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to start training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
You started it! No.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Oh my god, that's like the mildest Kokichi's ever responded. Well, we come from different backgrounds. Holy shit. I want to know Kokichi's backstory so bad, but fucking, even like with full stars, I have no idea any more than, I don't think we will know anymore until like, maybe the end? I don't know. I think that's when we might find out more stuff about people. Instead of yellow on face, it's orange with a bit more reds. Ooh, and I recently used my bug stones. Why do they keep putting Gunta as a shadow? I don't know.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
He's so offended. He's like, you called me naive? This idiot? Okay.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't be Himiko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Okay.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Well, how would she remove the floorboard? A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how Sheik was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, and that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay. Hangman's Gambit? Non-stop debate. Okay, let's go. Honestly, wait.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I wanted to find a spot to save, but apparently not. Okay. It was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
Caged child.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay. I was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Hole in the corner.
it would explain how she died
The
during
caged child.
She hid a secret and brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Wait. What are the, fuck. Not enough to kill her, but... Okay, hole in the corner. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Blood was still wet. Then was stabbed. No other injuries were detected. The caged child. No light. This iron cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle. Commands. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. Kokiji backstory Wrath God. Oh my god.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She hid a secret and brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Okay. Shoot, truth, bullet, hold, lie. Okay, actually, maybe we can lie.
So far, suicide.
Down with her, so she hid.
Kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Okay. I know the ads are gonna go, so... Focus, hold to lie.
It would explain
Okay,
how she died during the seance.
I think we're gonna lie.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stab yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of them. She threw the sickle underneath
I'll
the
reveal
floor.
the truth.
Perjury. Break.
Tenko couldn't have thrown.
Damn, as the ads hit. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Sorry, starlings. I will save right there. God, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I am low-key getting a headache. Ad beasts has snuck in, the starlings hid in the tall grass until the ad beasts pass over. Yes. Ooh. Fuck. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Okay. Oh man. I am sleepy today. Well, now I'm feeling sleepy, but I was feeling great before. Sorry, I'm getting rid of my, oh, what do they call it? So, some of my reminders. There's a cadabra in chat. Starlings emerge from the grass blade. They are here to repel the negative energy and other things. Exactly. Welcome back from the ad, Starlings. Or almost. For me, it shows that the ad break is 10 more seconds, but... Ooh, okay. Welcome back from the ad, Starlings. Oh my god. Sorry it took a hot minute. But yeah, okay. So I lied and said that she couldn't have, like, I don't know. Probably that she died instantly. We'll see.
The sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
I know that she didn't die instantly, but she also didn't have much time to do anything either. But yeah, we're gonna lie. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah, so Maki knows we're lying, and we straight up lied, but,
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Kokichi, why are you trying to call me out so early? Let me lie for once. God damn, you don't like when anyone else lies?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Yes! Hell yeah! We got an accomplice.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
That's true. She did say that her specialty was killing quickly.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Ah, Kokichi knows we're lying, but he's letting it go. That's why he's being so sarcastic. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Maki. I didn't mean for Kaido to say that. He doesn't know shit.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
She's so annoyed.
Anyway, Kenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
You know Maki's low-key like, Shuichi, this better be for a good fucking reason.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Most likely thought. Kenko would commit suicide.
I'm sorry, it's suddenly hot in here.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Maki and Head, if it wasn't for that meddling kid, yeah.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, we heard a noise.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Oh, is it Hangman's Gambit? Nope, non-stop day bait. Okay. Sound
Did
drink
anything seem
seance.
out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Yes.
I heard something fall.
Fuck, how did I miss it
I'm more
twice?
concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
You'd never know if anyone
My
was
job was
naked.
to relight the candles.
Yeah.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
I love the way he's like pouting as he talks. It was pitch black during the seance. The limits of what could have happened. Just stay calm, think. There must be some kind of clue.
Did anything seem out of...
The ritual was perfect, yet it failed. How utterly strange.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Fucking too slow. Fuck! No! Ah! I know it's that one. I'm sorry.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Okay.
I heard something fall.
Oh, fuck. Why? Why is it so hard to hit? God damn. I'm so annoyed.
Did anything...
Yes, yes, yes.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Fuck. Jesus. Ah. I'm sorry. Aim for a bigger spot, yeah.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I mean, I heard it too. Something fell. That could have happened.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Okay.
It could have fallen down.
Tenko?
Fallen down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No, there was just talismans on the ceiling.
I mean,
But, well, we know the Tenko's board had the, like, that one piece underneath it, right? That, like, could have tipped, I think. Ow. I fucking didn't mean to do that. But yeah.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboard.
But also that could have been the cage moving, right? A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Fuck, is it...
This is it!
Yay, it was the floorboard.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Did the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Like someone punched it, maybe? I don't know. That is true. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
A wall fell. Yes, easily broken walls, yeah. I'm thinking someone had to push up the
So what made the floorboard come loose?
floorboard.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
If the culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard, they would be dead. Yeah, I made a mistake. Okay, not that one.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
From the sound, there must have been force.
Someone participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Let me see what the crosspiece thing says. The floor plates. Yeah. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, so it looked like someone had purposely cut it. Small amount of blood that was on the ground and on the floor. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of
Okay, actually, what's the sound during the seance?
the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. You know, me and balls are the best of friends.
That was actually really funny. Would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose. If I think about it, everyone's testimony and combine it with the
So what made
facts.
the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Tore off, okay.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Yeah.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure, first time we go to empty room.
Oh, he did.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately. Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why did they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Okay. Tenko's body was at one end of the floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. What if she have slid down? The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Was outside the cage. So it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces were cut, the other was intact. One of them was right under Tenko. I mean, if you stomp on it, she's gonna hit her head, right? The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping in the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Timing gambit start. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what it is. Oh, oh. Fuck. Not what I meant. No. Is it this one? Ah, okay. Fuck, that was hard. Nope, not out of time.
That's right. The floorboard might be used as a seesaw. The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
It couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle. That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh, you mean like the person was standing above instead of under?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, the top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. Between the victim and the floorboard, underneath the floorboard, next to the cage. Top of the cage. Fuck. Okay. No.
Is this... We can't let it end. That's right. The floorboard might... The crosspiece at one hit the other two crosspieces, meaning if you were to... The next crosspiece would act as a lever capable of lifting up
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw already.
It couldn't have killed Tenko like that. That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a seesaw. In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the...
What conclusion can I draw from this? Between the victim and the floorboard, the top of the cage, underneath the floorboard, next to the cage. Okay.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Okay.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Okay, maybe it was Kurikyu. Damn.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. floorboard acting as a seesaw. You could compensate for the blade flame.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy. It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
But then, okay.
And the sound you heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact makes floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
But also the other thing is, I don't know if Kurikyo would have done this and then, because he wanted the seance to work, but they didn't mention any of that in the seance thing. So
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
oh, because she removed the cage?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, and she said the middle one.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
But she didn't know the seance that well, right? We were all following you, except for me and Kokichi who looked.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Oh, I guess that's true, and anyone could have gone in his lab and seen the instructions. Plus, someone went in there for the katana, right?
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted.
To be fair, though, it's not like she would have known that we would have conducted the seance anyways.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
I'm gonna say it was magical. Oh my god.
Wait, we don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
No. Tinko? No, Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that really mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Class trial intermission. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess. I'll save even though I did terribly.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Famous last words. Monotaro. Class trial resume. No kidding about a long-ass trial. Yeah.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost. Ah! I play with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Logic does not compute.
So stupid, yeah.
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
What is...
So round, so sweet, so delicious. That doesn't sound scary at all.
Sounds yummy.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god. They're such police.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Oh, Korokyu.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
But also, I don't think it could have been on top of the cage because... Wouldn't we have seen it? That was the first thing laid out. Not like they put the covering on top of it after. But also, we said before that it wasn't punctured, the white thing.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Kaito.
Are you even listening?
I think she froze. There's a
No.
klotzer.
I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh my god, Himiko.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
What? But then we would all die with you. This is not happening.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Kinda is. It kinda is.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
True.
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here,
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Come on, Korokyu, don't push that. We don't know. I love that she's broken them. Well, that's too damn bad.
Himiko would never kill Tanko. Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Huh.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Monkey called her stupid.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Your life is writing, but y'all won't put in the effort to think and stop blaming everything. Yeah.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Come on, we gotta take this idea of like, think of anyone outside who could have done it, and then be like, okay, let's prove how they could have.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Okay. Non-stop debate. The cage child sounding the sounds hole in the recording.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
True.
Your opinions are empty words.
No. Okay, I think I get it. They might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how and what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko.
Let me just check the cage child. Or perform.
Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
I think it's this one. I think it's the bloody Kokichi. When Kokichi was investigating, he had stepped through one of the floorboards.
Picking that room.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, even if Himiko
Fuck.
picked
Okay,
the
I can
room.
get it. I can get it.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Performing the seance in that room. Of the 3 rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap.
In that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
There we go.
I agree.
You'll...
It's just like Gota said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, you're such an idiot. I guess there was no Crosby supporting those floorboards, so I kinda stepped through. Boy gave me a heart attack. What bad luck. You little... I know this bitch. I was so annoyed with him.
Next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
I love it. I didn't find it. I was... I mashed my face. I just stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all of those, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko. Right?
I swear to God, Rat, I didn't find it. It found me. Yeah, exactly. That was him. He's like, it attacked me. So stupid. That was amazing.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Aw, I like that she got like a second wind.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Aw,
Your soul, bro?
cute. Cute. It didn't match, but it's cute. Monokuma's puking from the mushy. Probably.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
I love that. I love that he just makes a joke of it. Boy, you almost died. Don't ever scare me like that again.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
You must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
Did we find anything else down there? Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. Bloody duct tape, Napalm. Gold leaf, fart. Use floorboard.
This is it!
I think that was it.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Oh, I think... Okay, I'm getting who did it. I think.
Part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I think it's Korekiyu.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Why did you change your tone like that on me? Hold up.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
You? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh my god, that's so creepy and I love it.
What is so funny? I was just thinking.
Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck, okay, it doesn't even matter if he fucking killed Tenko because Monokuma said first come first serve. So, we still have to focus back on Angie's murder. Fuck, and we don't know if it was him that did that one.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Oh god, okay. That's the other thing too. I mean, you knew where the salt thing was. You knew it by heart.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. Touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gota doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, but didn't it... Well, you could probably use the candle sconces, right? To, like, get to directly the middle of the room. And then move across until your foot basically hit the floorboard. Or the salt.
So you probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could use the salt, too. Just, like, crawl on all fours.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
He used salt. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Okay, it wasn't the salt circle. I need to see more letters. Oh. I think this is a C. Okay. Magic circle, I'm guessing. Let's see. I love this music. I was looking for like salt circle and I wasn't seeing anything. Where's the E? Come on. Eli, I love the dancing.
They used the magic circle.
Eli, I love the dancing dinosaurs. Using a redeem right now would be mean. OMG, Eli.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yeah, he would know it. Okay.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide. An interesting thought.
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
I mean, the sconces, right?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Oh my god, he's gonna have a rewind feature, isn't he?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Cookie G.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so... what is this?
It's just a rewind function, I'm guessing. Hey, can't stay long. Just got off the phone with Kai and just relaying a quick message for you. Ghost wants to know who was killed. Her and Kai were talking about it before she fell asleep against him. Hi, Jess. Hi. Tenko was killed, so the priestess and Tenko are dead. Yes. Who did it? I've seen the games. I've seen this game. We don't know yet. We're still in the trial. Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Yeah. We're gonna figure it out.
This function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
That looks so stupid.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This comes out as my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Ah.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Oh, because we kicked them out.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. That would be weird of me just going like, gimme. So this is the magic circle used for the seance. Okay. I think you could have found it by the lines.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Do you notice anything? Yeah, I mean, one of the signs was on where the, he would have stepped, right? It would have been this one. It would have been this one, right? I just realized I could use my mouse. I hope you guys can see my mouse moving. Or this, I'm guessing this is a code, right? So, yeah, none of these other ones look the same. So, as long as he felt these two things, he would have known. So, salt to corners? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, Eli's brilliant. Brilliant, Eli. Notice anything? Yes.
There!
Eli's the best. Yeah.
This
All right.
helped a lot, Kibo. Without you.
We're trying to figure that out. It does. Sorry, typo. Yeah, I can't stay to find out. Someone let her know tomorrow. She wants to know tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'll let her know. Will do. Thanks. I'm out. Almost 3 here. Just got done going over hurricane prep with Kai. Oh, that makes sense. Be safe, okay? Y'all take care of yourselves. We want you guys safe so you come back. Salt to corners, yeah.
You never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Oh my god, why did that one come out fucked up? That scared the fuck out of me, Eli.
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Nice.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh my god, why?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Oh my god, is this a kink? Stop it.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Well, at least it's not like you printed that out. Jesus.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
No one cares about your shit. I love it. Oh, the ad's gonna start in 10 seconds. Health bullshit me. Health bullshit me, I swear. I'm sorry, Starlings. The ads are gonna go. I will be, well, at least it wasn't nudes. I know, darling. I thought that was where it was going. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, the ads are gonna go in a second. I will BRB. Christ. I might be a little bit longer because I plan on brushing my teeth at this point because it's almost midnight. And so after this, I'm gonna want to go to bed. So, I will be back. Hold on. Correction, panic hard because she's leaving us again. Oh my god, relax. Relax. That made me laugh though. The mother Starling has gone to test reality psychics and perform maintenance on her health. No one panic, it's only temporary. I wasn't leaving, relax. Cálmate.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Okay. I suddenly was like, did I correctly mute the right thing? Ugh.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
What? Boy. Oh my god.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
I mean, again, oh god. I don't know. It's shaping out to be Kyo, but I could still see it being someone else.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Ugh. I mean, the other thing is, okay. The other thing is, though, even if it is Kurikyu, if he's not the same one that killed Angie, we're fucked. My bell slow down.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Fuck, I'm sure Kyo is the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon, I can prove
The
it.
only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh.
So simply put, I am not the killer.
Okay, I'm sure Kyo is the culprit.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I
this is
lift
hard.
it. I had no opportunity to touch the
Fuck.
sickle. So
Okay.
simply put,
Set
I
your
am
markers on
not
iron
the
cage.
killer.
White sheet.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the
No.
only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Okay. I got it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yep.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yeah.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
But then wasn't it wrapped up too, though?
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly drop the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Fucking, he gave me a heart attack going wonderful. Holy shit. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The problem is we're looking for Angie's murderer.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Oh, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Wait. Don't. No.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
You son of a bitch.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because he said first come, first serve.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about?
You still don't understand?
We're supposed to be looking for Angie's murderer.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
It is, unless he also killed Angie. But, oh God, I don't know if he did it. I don't think he could have. It could have been him.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, he does. Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 black candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Eli. And Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze. Well, I was just blowing my nose because of my allergies, but my nose was sort of bleeding a little bit. No cracks tonight, but I tried.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a tribute.
Too late? Too late what? Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Because the black end of this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Maybe he did. We gotta prove it.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
I don't know. Tell Angie you want to be part of the student council.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Yes, well, I'm 22 seconds behind. Oh, okay.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokiji, that's such a bitch move. I kind of love it.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Aww.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Wait.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
That's true.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Oh my god, Corey Kyu.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Kokichi.
look at this case, Keo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Well, yeah, for Tenko's case, but for Angie's, I don't know.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wow-wee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this,
I think we're gonna do the line bit.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds.
I've been waiting for this!
Yeah, Kokichi loves this part, I think.
What were you waiting for?
When we all lie our asses off, of course he loves it. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. The music is so banging. I hope this means we're more than like halfway done. Hopefully. Vote for Kurikyu. Vote now. Don't vote yet. Okay.
Keo killed Tenko and Angie. He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened? Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta do this
He was
correctly.
planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
To solve the mystery of Tenko's death,
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, let's do it.
Keo killed Tenko and
We weren't resistance. Okay.
Keo
I-
killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab. The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab. So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Fuck, I forget that this
Not
part,
possible. That rule
is,
was added after both murders.
the scroll is
solve the
fucked up.
mystery of Tenko's
I got this.
Hold
Not
on.
yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Keo killed Tenko. Keo killed Tenko and Angie.
Evo, we don't know for certain that Keo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered
Okay, who
my
am I
lab.
missing?
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
To solve the mystery of
I
Tenko's
got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery
Okay.
to solve.
He forced his way into Keo killed Tenko and Angie. He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab. The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab. So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That
Okay.
rule was added after both
I mean, I
murders.
think I got it. Okay.
To solve the mystery of
I
Tenko's
got this.
Okay, so
Not
Kyo's
yet.
the first one.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Sorry. I gotta get faster. Okay.
Kyo killed Tango and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
he forced his way into Angie's research
I
lab.
got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
I love the way he says it.
He was planning to use the new rule.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, there we go. Oof.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. That second.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on it.
Is that Tango's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse to have been his.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. It was before Tenko was killed. It was from the investigate. The air was dry before the seance. It was before Tenko was killed.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck. Okay, happened before the seance.
That's it!
Okay.
The blood stain wasn't from Tanko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain came from Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tanko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tango's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Yeah.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Well, the other thing is too, she had 2 injuries.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
No.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Leave katana.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, fuck.
Keep himself awake at night.
I agree.
Yes.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for taking wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You need the ashes. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book? That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Ooh.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shinichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe
Kabuchi.
It's neither. I just
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
I don't think she died there. I think she was knocked out there.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Well, but is that true? I mean, what if you replace the floorboard, right? Assuming these are all the same floorboards. I don't know that they are. I'm just saying.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yep. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yes. It's in the Monokuma file. But it's also here.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab. I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Yeah.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Uh-oh. Korikyu, was it really you?
What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Sweet Korekiyo, calm yourself. Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
I think we have another member of DID. Okay. Mummy boy is a bitch. No.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Damn, okay.
Nothing is clear at all!
Shit, okay, let's do this. Monaco File 3, Bloody Duct Tape, Gold Leaf Katana.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Nope.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Vance.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oop, fuck.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh. How can you say something like that when there's no blood stain? She was not carried anywhere. I'm not the culprit. It's all just a delusion. It's not possible. Not possible. Let me... Okay. Hold on. It's either loose floorboard, there's dried blood on the bottom part of the floor, or... Okay, gold leaf katana. Stabbed. Because the katana is so old, the candle's gold leaf rubs off easily. It's taken from the ultimate, so only the sheath was left in the cave. Could have entered the lab. Okay. Effigies hung upside down. 4 wax effigies were created for the resurrection ritual. They were sent ceiling beams. Okay, let me see. Monaco file was discovered in the ultimate. Time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. Okay. Was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's Monokuma File 3.
Damn it!
No.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh, fuck.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later.
Did you see blood in the hallway? And why wasn't it smeared all over?
Damn it!
Mistake. Okay.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh, fuck.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
So you did see blood in the hallway. I might have to look this one up, because what the fuck? So you did see blood in the hallway. No. Oh, maybe it's not that maybe I'm not supposed to cut that one. Okay. Let's do this again.
Damn it!
Okay.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh, fuck.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Okay, there we go. I knew he's a girl. Split personality.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried. Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
What? A tuba? How long are you going to keep that up?
He's so pissed.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Andy's murder.
Okay. Let's think.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Fuck. The person who could have killed Angie? Is it Korakiyu again?
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
I think the one with Angie was an accident.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. The murder of Angie Yanaga.
That's it.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Honestly, I feel like Angie might have accidentally fallen and hit her head and he found her and was like, oh shit.
What? Maybe it wasn't accident?
No, that one was planned.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Yeah.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking. She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, we should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie,
There was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Is it? He wanted to do the ritual.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
Yes.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Did.
it almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I think it's Sissy, right?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
There might be.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. evidence.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. I do. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Okay. Oh, fuck, what is this?
Admit.
Oh.
You are simply wrong.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Nope.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. Sorry.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Why did I get flustered? God damn it.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because of the blood?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh, got it. Holy shit. That scream came from deep down. Holy shit.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Helicopter with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Damn, okay, I didn't know Korakyu got out this early.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Otherwise, I would have tried to get his ability. I thought he was going to be around for a bit more.
I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Holy shit.
Put an end to this.
Aww.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Holy shit, start. Okay. Who was the culprit? Culprit saw in the empty room. Move floorboard. Hit the sliding lock. Duct tape. Sickle, place to kill. Okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The remove floorboard. Why? Okay. Oh. What weapon killed Angie? Remove the gold leaf katana. Hit the sliding lock. The last one, sickle, place to kill. Path made with salt. The small stone Himiko brought. Okay, cut cross piece onto the floor. Oh, this was a while ago. Who was the culprit that saw in the empty room? Okay. Stabbed Kaede's effigy. Kokichi's lockpicking. Who was found who unlocked the door? Kokichi. Stomp hard the floorboard. Culprit approached the cage. Oh. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Oops.
This is the truth of the case.
Nice.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
I kind of like the look of that saw
To cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
versus like a different kind.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Oh my god, why did they make him put his hand there? That looks so sus.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
This is like club
Carrying
music
the
and I love
supplies
it.
they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Yeah.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yeah, and it's the only one that only took one person.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
I love that he like fully body weight did this.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Oh man. That means she was bleeding out and we didn't know.
And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He
I know the
really
ads are gonna
saved
start
us.
soon.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Oh, we're
But
so
now
close.
we know
No,
for
the
certain,
ads.
And we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Okay. The ads are going. I'm sorry, Starlings. We're so close. We're almost done. I can't believe it. I can't wait to see what the punishment is, because holy shit. I also wonder if one of the Monocups is going to die, and if it's going to be Monodam, Monophony, or Monotaro. I'm starting to think it's gonna be Monodam, but it could be anyone. Fuck! No! I just realized EXO's playing Outlast Whistleblower. Ah, I want to join him so badly. Fuck. Oh no. Did he tell me he was going to? Fuck, I wanted to know. No. Okay, I want to finish this up so we can go join him. I want to finish up so badly now so I can go see. I told him if he plays Outlast Whistleblower, I would join him in VC. I don't care that I'm gonna be up late. Not like I have anything to do tomorrow since my therapy was today. Oh, we're so close to the end. Oh no. No. I hope he's not like blowing through the game because it's... Oh fuck. No! I look and he's like... Oh fuck. He's in the basement already? Oh no! No! You're at the basement already. Oh god, he's like speedrunning it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. He just got to the he just got to the terrible part with Eddie. He just got to the beginning with the body discovery. Welcome back from the end, Starlings. I want to end right now, but we're so close to the end. Oh man. Oh, he's about to see Eddie. He's about to see Darling. Ah, it's so good. He's gonna find it. I'm sorry, I just realized EXO's playing Whistleblower and I'm like, fuck, I'm missing it? Oh my god. Damn, okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm crying. That's so fucking good. I'm gonna need to rewatch that VOD. Fuck.
Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Oh my god. Because we probably still have 30 minutes of like talking about why.
Where detective work leads us. It all fits.
His last words and then the fucking punishment. That's not gonna happen quick.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends? It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Why do I feel like he's not talking about us?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Was it like, were you like one away? What happened?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word.
I'm guessing he's talking about like 100 dead friends.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
But I want to know why.
Roger that. One voting time.
Hold your horses, Monokuma.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement! As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
Wow.
it's voting time.
Okay. Oh, I actually have to vote. I didn't think about that. Okay. Oops. I was like looking away. I assumed I didn't have to vote.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
It's Korekiyo Shinguji. Ugh.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We did it already. We chose correctly. Verdict? Come on, Monokuma. It was Shinguji. Korekiyo. Oh my god, how many coins did we get? Did I win? Oh, okay. I did not do nearly as bad as I thought. Okay. Hey. Okay. I can deal with 123 coins. That's fine. Seriously? You're correct again!
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Oh my god. How is this gonna last that long? Yeah, it's not gonna last that long. There's no way.
For now,
It's finally over.
no.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh,
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
hey,
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Sissy?
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
I was not prepared for this.
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Okay, got it. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway. Cookie. Oh my god. Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? I don't think he was talking about inside the game. I think he was talking about inside himself. Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Oh my god.
Right?
Well, duh. If he were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Cookie, that was fucked up. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh god, okay.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Oh, I don't like this. Also, I don't know if this means he has an actual sister or just the the idea in his head.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay.
We called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Darling.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Also, they mentioned that his sister was sickly. I don't know if this means he had an actual sister at one point or not.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Did you have to put it that way? Fuck. I don't like this. Or both. Excuse me.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. What the fuck? Okay. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends from my dear deceased sister. Okay, see, this is what I mean. I already kind of knew that his sister had died. I think I got full levels with him before, so I knew that. So he's killing people to make friends with his sister. Okay. But also... Oh, that's why he suggested one of the girls. Because he mentioned before he doesn't... His sister doesn't have friends with boys. I remember him telling us, Shuichi, like, if you were only a girl, I would have made you a friend for my sister. Like, I would have introduced you. That's not great that we were on the possible chopping block.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friend should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
Oh, so he really did want... I think then that means he really did want Tenko. This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Korekiyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Ooh, okay, so maybe this... I don't know. This game plays with a lot of ideas. So this could be a split personality, like Did. Or... Because trauma, right? But this could also be, what the fuck? I guess if we believe in, like, magic, right? In the Danganronpa universe. Then perhaps... Because he did say he has seances with dead people all the time. Could be referencing his sister. That's what she said. What did I say, darling? But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made that impossible possible. made the impossible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit? Oh my god, Kaito.
I told you.
He's just delusional. He could be real. I don't know. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
It seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. So, okay, I'm getting like the Genocide Jack vibes. Like, they only kill girls that could be friends with the sister. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Okay. I mean, okay, Tenko probably could have been a good friend, considering all she did for Himiko. I don't know if Angie would have counted, but maybe. I mean, Angie could have been warm sometimes. Like, yeah, she was comforting.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be that medium... Before that, let's choose spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. He did say that. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Oh, Maki and Miyu? Okay. Wait, you even counted Himiko as part of that? I guess, okay. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become a sister's friend, too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Is he about to pass out? Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I know I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Yeah. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. I mean, you gotta think about it. All these girls are ultimates, right? Why wouldn't he choose one for his sister? Or more than one, right?
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korakyu's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. I'm sorry, Kibo. This is not... Human emotions don't always make sense, okay? That's not how human logic is anyways.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
yeah. And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Oh, don't call me out like that. Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this, knock off that bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekiyo.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Yeah, that's a step. Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
I
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching. Forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got. I can't wait for the animation. Holy shit. A little squeak from his toy. Korekiyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Game over. What did that say? Hellfire of... Oh god, okay. Cultural melting pot. Ultimate anthropologist. Execution. Oh my gosh, okay. Uh-oh. I'm interested to see what happens. I like the shibari, but damn. Ultimate melting pot, okay. We're boiling him alive? Damn, okay. That's not terrifying at all. Monodam! Oh, he done for. Jesus, okay. Salt. He's being cleansed away. Oh, damn. Okay. What the fuck? They did some funeral rites. Holy shit, okay. And a cleansing. What? No, Monodam, why? Cause you guys, you were, What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monokuma, you're heartless. Monodam committed suicide? She's gonna throw up. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Would you? The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other Monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Come on, Monophony.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well,
Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. No! Fuck, we could have actually used that. One that could have brought back, like, oh god, Rantaro, who, like, didn't do shit. Oh god. That would have been so useful. Or, like, yeah, I think just him. Or we could have saved it for later. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? I want to use it. I want to keep it. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. This whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time. Oh my god, Monotaro. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. I caught the sleeps. Bye. Oh, okay, Eli. Good night. I'm almost done. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Don't do his best.
To keep everyone safe, going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. I'm sorry. I mean, at least I have my talent, but yeah, it's not great that I have to use it all the time.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That was rude. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what that heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
how rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. I too fell asleep during some of it. It's okay, darling. That's okay. It seems like everything is settled now. Even though we were missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh,
Oh, Gonta understand.
you're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Uh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey,
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think Kokichi just did something nice. He did it in a bitchy way, but it was nice. Oh my god, he's playing the role of Sethos here. Oh no, poor baby. I gotta get up early. That's okay, darling. You can go ahead and go to sleep. You know, I know you need your sleep. I'm sorry, darling. I didn't mean to go this late. I love you, sweetie. Mwah! Get some sleep. Sweet dreams. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Aww. Kokichi, I think, literally helped. I know it seemed really bitchy, but he helped. Oh, man. Sometimes you need someone to, like, bully you into doing your feelings. It's not fun or pleasant, but sometimes you need it. Like, you need the push to be like, okay, I'll cry. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh man, she looks like a little kid. I feel really bad now. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Aww. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gota?
Oh, come on. She's tiny. He's huge. There's no way. Oh, he looks like such a dad here. Wait. Wait. No. That's so fucking cute.
No, she's fine. She's sleeping very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I love how Kokichi sounded like all like, oh, so cute for a second, and then immediately throws fucking Kibo under the bus. I wonder if that implied that Kokichi cried as well, like sincerely, or if he just watched everyone else in the room cry. Cause what the fuck?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Aw, Shuichi. Even Shuichi, like, he's so cute.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think? Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Oh.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Oh my gosh, Mia.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Dota is a gentleman after all.
I'm trying to figure out who's gonna make it to the last 6. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some fresh air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Aww, we all cried and it's better. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh, did he like just vomit? Oh. Oh shit, wait. Okay.
Damn it.
Kaito, what the fuck?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Kaito, what the fuck? What's happening?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer student from Beyond the Grave, Chapter 3. Surviving members. 9. To be continued. Graveyard slot. Clear Chapter 3. New obtained present mysterious mask. Fuck, we got Korikyu's mask? Yes, of course I want to save. Why would I not save? Why the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think we are ending here tonight. A few days ago. Nope. Nope. Can I...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Okay. I think I recognize that voice, but holy shit. Okay. We are saving there, because, there ain't no way we are continuing. We are stopping here. Holy shit. Okay. No! Fuck. I think EXO just finished, too. Shit. But I'm so done. I'm tired. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the main menu. Alright. Gosh, yes. Alright. We are gonna try to rate EXO real quick before he ends. Okay. Christ. Oh my god. Thank you for keeping me company today, Starlings. You know, I love the company. I'm so sorry we went so late. I did not mean to. I hope you enjoyed this, because I'm shook. Holy shit. This was amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't wait to go over there and talk with him. Alright. Bye, Starlings. Love you. Get some sleep, sweet dreams. Behave for the Gooners. For the Goon Squad.